Excuse you. Excuse you, the court is in progress, in session, whatever. There's no court in here. No lying on the premises, thank you very much. Otherwise, I don't know what's gonna happen, but something's gonna happen. Something very bad, but hello everybody! Welcome! How we doing? How we doing? Did I do everything I was supposed to do? Kinda dipped away from the computer to get my glass of vitamin drink. Gosh, yeah, I did do my live tweets. Okay, alright. I was worried there for a moment. But okay, we should be good. Should be good to go. Oh my gosh. But yeah, hello everybody! Welcome! Darn, O-School with the first boot! So true! Can you guys believe it? O-School stole it once again? Leaving no chance for anybody else? Also, hello to Wafer and Boyfriend! Hello. Everyone in chat for the Nintendo live stream is spamming drop the prices. I was actually gonna talk about that with you, Boyfriend. Well, the Nintendo Live specifically. Did you notice that they were streaming Metroid earlier? Did you want to look at that? like I opened it. I didn't open it when it was happening, but I opened it like I remembered it existed like half an hour ago, so I quickly dipped in there and I was like, oh, people are spamming. But also then I was like, okay, what games have they played? Because I believe if it's not possible right now, at least at the end, you should be able to, like, you know, go back on the footage. But I feel like it looked like it was giving me the option to go back to the old, to like an hour or two back ago on the live stream or something like that. It looked like that. I'm not certain that's what it is happening in there, or that's what you can do. So, but it gave me like it gave me thumbnails of the stream, right? So I was like, and then I saw Metro in there. So I was like, I'll mention it to boyfriend whenever they're done with that, probably. So boyfriend can go and, you know, just look at it. So, like, they were playing it, but take a look at it if you care, I guess. But you wouldn't do it right now when you're watching my stream, right? You wouldn't do that. I mean, it's whatever, do what you want. What's a Nintendo? I've heard that it's a food. Very tasty food, of course. Gosh, but yeah. Hope you guys have had a good day so far. I feel like mine has been a little all over the place. I'm not gonna lie. Cause well, I woke up and then I locked in and I did my dishes that have been, you know, sitting on my kitchen counter for like a week. But I locked in and I cleaned those. So that's cool. And so my kitchen is all nice and clean now. Cause I was locking in on some assignments. Well, not locking in. I was supposed to be doing some assignments like last week and stuff. So I didn't give myself some, you know, something like dishes as like a second priority. So they kind of pile up a little bit. But I took care of them today, so I'm happy about that. I didn't actually do anything uni related today. Technically, I should have studied some kanjis. Technically. When do I have to wake up? I have to wake up at 10. A bit 4:10. I'll see if I can figure them out. I just need to do the test. I've gotten good grades on all of my other kanji tests. It wouldn't really matter if one of them was a really bad grade. So, Running on Legacy, hello, good to see you, both of you. Hi, you didn't miss anything yet. I was just yapping about how I did my dishes and how I should have practiced some kanjis for a test tomorrow. That technically is not tomorrow because it's a test that I was supposed to do earlier, so I just need to tell my teacher, like, hey, can I do it today? Kind of deal. But, it's whatever. I still have chances to do it if I don't do it tomorrow. When the hell have you ever said locked in? I've said that. I just haven't had a reason to say it around you, I guess. I said that on stream like a bunch of times, have I not? Chad, I've said lock in like a bunch of times, have I not? Like at least for half a year, it's been part of my vocabulary. I guess I wouldn't have a reason to, because I don't lock in with anything when I'm, because being around with boyfriend is chilling. And if I'm chilling, I'm not locking in, you know? But streaming, I'm locking in so I can figure out how to do something in a game, or I'm locking in to do my dishes because I need to shut the fuck up and just do them. I don't know. Me too lazy to do dishes. That's why me got myself dishing machine. Yes. Washing machine. Yeah. Honestly, I need one of those too, but my apartment is so goddamn tiny. I could either choose to have a washing machine or a dishwasher, right? So, out of those two options, I'm choosing washing machine because I'm not about to... Imagine having to use the communal washing machines. That'd be terrifying. So I have to have my own. Oh, hey, it's my favorite way to know I should go to sleep. A ghost girl jump scare. Hi, Magic. I hope you're doing fine. Welcome for the little while you may be here. Hi. Good to see me. I should clip that. See, I say nice things to you sometimes. Mind you, me bought one of those mobile compact ones. can easily fit in an apartment. Oh, but you would still have to plug it in, right? You would have to, like, plug it into some pipes and stuff, right? Because I don't have a... There's no spot for one, if that makes sense. On top of that, I also... It wouldn't really fit anywhere anyway, because my kitchen is literally, like, a square meter. A square meter on both sides. Community washing machines suck? Yeah. Yeah. Still gotta plug it in. Yeah, because, like, I only have one sort of... Because my apartment is so tiny, there's only one water thingy that you plug in either a washing machine or a dishwasher, and it's in my bathroom also. Right? The amount of Ghost Girl streams I have caught in recent weeks is probably not a good sign. Low-key, I just hand-washed most of my clothes. Actually, I have never hand-washed a piece of clothing. I don't know how to do it. I have no idea how to do it. Ojo-sama? No! That's not the implication. The implication is that I wasn't taught how to properly... I wasn't taught that by my mom or something. I don't think my mom has hand-washed any clothing either. Because what would happen in our house, in the ghosty household, what would happen is my mom just throws everything into the washing machine. And if something bad happens to some of the clothing, that's too bad. I don't also... Like, you're... Also, like, there's supposed to be so, like, some kind of bags that you put some clothes in, right? Like, underwear or something. If it's sensitive. Like, they're supposed to put them in some kind of bag thingies, right? I've never done that. I don't get it. But hey, at the very least, I try to keep track of the temperatures and that I don't put too much detergent or whatever in it. I do that. I was sat here for 2 hours, but Twitch didn't show the stream, so now I'm 12 minutes late despite being here. Damn it! Oh god! How does that even happen? What the fuck? Wow, but welcome in regardless now. Washing dishes is easier anyway. Than washing clothes? Yeah, I think so. Probably. Yeah, but I don't enjoy washing dishes either. But... admittedly... I don't know. There's something fun about just sitting in there for half an hour doing nothing but listening to some music or watching a VOD of some streamer and just washing some dishes. I kind of enjoy that vibe. Kind of do. Despite, like, but don't get me wrong. The moment I get my hands on a washing machine, I mean a dishwasher, I'm not doing that again. Of course, unless it's like dishes that require you to hand wash them, like pans and stuff. I am also someone who spent a lot of time doing stuff like this, so in part, it's a habit. It's always good to have a choice. True. That's why you had one. Oh my god. Jack!
Theoretical Jack just contributed €52.30 towards Parco 2 USB document camera.
Thank you so much, Jack. I really appreciate that.
USB document camera just got fully funded.
Yes, thank you so much, Jack. Oh my god, I have to order that now. Wow, now I have an excuse as to why I've not been doing my handcam streams because I haven't had the camera. But now I will. Thank you so much, Jack. I really wasn't expecting anyone to do that in one single sitting. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Also, Matthew, I won't be able to play. I'm not available. I'm traveling to see my family this weekend, so I can't play it, unfortunately. But, you know, it'd be like that. Got a little disposable camera, have fun with it. Income, not camera. Right. PD. Yeah, but it's alright. I will... Because, like, the next weekend is gonna be the Splatfest, so I wanted to make sure I could make it to the Splatfest. That's what I wanted to make sure. So, that's why I'm traveling this weekend. Mirror Marley, we want her in here already? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys are so needy today. Are you? Is Mirror Marley needy? Oh, There should be... Why are you so big, girl? Become tinier. Let's see. I was about to say one thing, though. I was about to say... Okay, you guys. Boyfriend and washing machines, okay? So when I was seeing him in Alaska, like 2 years ago or something, and he had a washing machine there, that man did not have enough dishes to use that thing once. Apparently he's bought more dishes now. I mean, more things to be washable if he can run a washing machine with the amount of things he owns. Cutlery, plates, yeah, anything. But literally, I had to go to a store with him to buy, like, something at the time. I think at the time he was just eating that much takeout and stuff. Gosh. Dishwashers when you live alone really aren't rent useful. Yeah, I suppose. Wasn't here for the Switch 2 Direct. How long after launch do you think you'll get one? Might actually get it this summer immediately, just because boyfriend is offering to get me one. And because I want to play Wind Waker. By latest, I'm getting it for Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment by latest. Men live simple lives with very little. Apparently. Meanwhile, I've got a bunch of plates, I've got a bunch of mugs, I've got a bunch of glasses, I've got everything. I like having a bunch of everything. In my tiny apartment, the kitchen is full of different kinds of dishes and stuff. I guess you are a fancy and have constant rotation dishes and cups of the like. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I have enough dishes that I would be able to have a dishwasher with on my own, but Point is, I don't have space in my apartment. Please play Duskblood. I don't know, man. The game looked kind of interesting, but I'm also scared of realism games. I will die, that's what I'm saying. It's probably hard too, isn't it? I probably can't get it around launch. Might take me until 2026 to get one. Hey, but you know what that means? You may be able to wait for the Splatoon 4 special edition skin or whatever, and that would be fun. So honestly, if anyone's not getting it by launch, you know, you may get the special editions that come out later, and that's gonna be more fun. We'll see though. We'll see though. Oh, so let me write down that Jack bought the USB document camera because I need to order it now that I got it. But thank you so much, Jack, once again. I really appreciate it. Gosh, we could do some cool handcam streams right as that has arrived. Anyway, do you guys think we've done enough yapping? Would you guys like to move on to Ace Attorney? Would you guys like that? Is Splatoon 3 getting an update for Switch 2? We didn't see anything yet. They didn't mention anything about Splatoon, which is why I'm a little surprised. I thought they'd mention at least something, but they showed nothing, which makes me think they're fully working on Splatoon 4 by now. And that's fun. I'll take it whenever it comes out. Yeah, I'm taking it as a sign that they're working on it. Anyway, Ace Attorney, am I right? Alright. And Mirror Marley, I know. I got rid of her too early. Let me see where the other ones are. Huh, there's one over here. Okay. Then we got one over there. The easiest way to get a free console is to just know someone significantly richer than you and you steal it from them. Thought you were about to say gift, not... Or like get it gifted from them, not steal it from them, but I mean, maybe. I would like a Tony. I also thought you said hand cam streams when you mentioned it in the first stream. No. Hand cam, sorry. A Finnish accent be stupid. Finnish accent be accenting. Gosh, speaking of accents, boyfriend did not show me an example of the cowboy accents, and I did not remember to look up a tutorial on how to do cowboy accents, so, hope you guys are ready for more of that today! Texas and... So true. That's about to be me. Alright, load it in, load it in. You're fine with that? Very good. Then again, today we're at least... No, I'm sure we'll see the cowboy guy. There's no reason we won't. Anyways, it's time for me to blow up since it's 3 AM. Enjoy the Ace Attorneying. Enjoy your sleep magic. I hope you get enough hours in. Hope you get hours in. Hope you have some time for naps and everything else. Hope you remember to eat properly as well. But yes. February 23rd. That's my sister's birthday, right? Wait. Boyfriend, is that my sister's birthday? Hold on. It is, right? Yeah, it is. Yes, it should be. Oh gosh. Almost spilled my drink. Is it? I think it is. No, wait, no, no, that's not why no, you don't need to know. No, I fucked up. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, let me drink another sip. I need that. Okay. Is she really telling her sister's birthday on stream? Damn. I didn't think about it like that, you guys. Besides, you will never see her. You will never hear a word of her. It's okay. Rare Legacy W is like, clearly I need to stop being nice to him or this happens. God. Anyway, Lana. I think I gave her a little deeper voice, right? How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Oh my god, Emma! I love Emma! And Legacy, no. Literal somebody is me. Hi, welcome. What's up? Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? A defense attorney should never believe their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you... Troubled Phantom, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You brought a person? Is that the person that was being brought? Or did you bring yourself? Give Legacy one finger and he takes the entire hand. That's what I'm saying! Can't be nice to one guy. Damn. Yes, I did. You know. I think you guys. Do you think Legacy is you know, suffering from object permanence? You know, we give him one thing, and then he gets rid of it, and then he forgets it existed. Yes, she did indeed bring me. Wow. She's been talking about you for the past day. What? Oh my god. Am I loved? Legacy is a legend for sure. But yeah, gosh, welcome in. We just started playing the game. Yeah, let's just get into it. You remind me a lot of Mia, but there is one decisive difference between you and her, and that is, you're not a defense attorney. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Damn, we got her. Good luck, Mr. Wright. My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's gonna bail me out of this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Don't worry, Phoenix, you got us in here. We're helping you. Ghost Girls Legends Legacy. Ah, no. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. Best girl. What can I say? District Court, Courtroom 9. Ha blah 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 blah. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. Emma! Emma! Okay, sorry. Continuing on. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. Emma! Sorry, I love her. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Am I just playing Pharaoh for that match? She is! I can't. No, she hasn't betrayed me. It's just that she's being so real. I'm scared of her. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls him its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand. The cough-up queen? Oh boy. Haven't I seen you somewhere? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Ho ho, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down! Ah, and for you, I have a fiesta bowl. Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession? Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox? It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. I love Edgeworth. He's so funny. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? Girl, you gotta say your name and profession. So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts. You know, I don't know what I expected out of Ace Attorney, but I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? I don't know either. Name, profession, now. Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth? Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. Axton Estelle, thank you for the follow. I don't know what pickled tapioca is. I have no idea what that is. I'm not making it. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. This fucking judge. Hurry it up! Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the... Until 2 years ago, Mr. Angel Star was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? Miss Star was a detective? Aha! I know who you are. Cough up. Cough of Queen, Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. So, like, now that we know she was an police investigator and she's the Cough of Queen, is that giving us more context or too much context? That's what I said. Thanks for the follow. I know what you are. I met him all. Hello. Did I say hi to Lucas? No, I didn't. Hi, Lucas. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star. Just who is this lady? Did I? Sorry, I have a memory of a goldfish. Did I? I don't remember. I don't remember though. If I might have the court's attention over here. The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes? The crime took place by a car in the back of an A block, in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with his knife and went to drape the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot. And who was this valiant witness? Why, it was me, Your Honor. Well, we got the floor pans. Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Right. It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright. I can't agree on your principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what the little hope they have remaining? If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star. Wait, are they talking about me? Phoenix, you're supposed to be a professional. Why is he so... Oh my god, I don't know. I guess that's the usual, but, you know. Why is there no music, man? It's kind of awkward, you know? You know, just me and her staring at each other deeply in silence, blinking every now, you know, witness's account. Okay, there we go. Boo, welcome. What's up? Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunch back to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely owned detective's intuition at work. Holy shit, that's a pretty criminal-looking act. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Garish car? Garish car? What the fuck is a garish car? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. And then she thrust a pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend, how touching. As you can see, there is no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife, which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that. Garish jar. Yeah, sorry, I can't English apparently. I'm so jar-filled. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Detective Goodman. Yeah, he's dead. Goodman is dead. Whatever that means. Yes, school, don't say that. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Alright. How do we do this again? Right, Q is for pressing, okay. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. Hold it! How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted. It's worth what the hell, man? Given that they are usually to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Whoa! Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Oh my god, lady. No, school, I don't want you to say that. And I still don't know anything about this Saul Goodman guy. Miss Star, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. Very well, you may continue, Miss Star. We just believe her. The streamer is getting wooed by the witness, Your Honor. What? It's a good thing that doesn't matter. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Hold it! This boyfriend, he's the detective? Not that boyfriend, the security guard. That boyfriend? You have several? Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? Girl! Girl! The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants. Oh my god. I'll stick with the lunches, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. Emma! Attorney Marlie, is that me? Welcome, Divas. Boys, man. Girlfriend for hire. Oh man. If only I wasn't poor. Lawyer Lass Marlie. Lawyer Lass Marlie sounds pretty fun. The security guard room is in a lot, in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely owned detective's intuition at work. You sensed something? So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder? It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of cheese. What the fuck does that feel like? Pumpkin chock full of seeds. I'm trying to understand why she's saying that, and I'm not getting it. Am I too stupid, or is she just confusing? I have no idea what that means. Me too! Maybe she's a farmer. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman, so not Saul Goodman, also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. Young cheese? A young cheese? A pale white cheese, not yet hanging with experience on the streets. A greenhorn. So is she talking about this man's experience in being a detective, or then I must be hard, yellow, then sharp as tack. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match. Emma. In any case, there in the lot, I felt something staring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. By garish car, you mean Mr. Edgeworth's car? Yes. Mr. Edgeworth's? Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it? Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her. You know when she gives that look? Yeah, me too. If she's telling the truth, we're doomed! Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness! I don't know if this is the time to do that, Phoenix, but yeah. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Huh? Rookie? Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. Woo-hoo! That was inspiring. I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism. Emma. Throw her out at that point. What? But I like looking at her. Pronounce the beginning garish. A garish. I have no idea what that word means, so I'm just like, I'm reading it. Garish, got it. Look at her trash cans. Trash cans? What do you mean by that? I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are owned. She got a whole photo! Oh my god. Marlie deserves to be Twitch partner and verified badge. What? Why do you think so? It's a little unrelated to what's happening right now, but thank you, I appreciate it. A photograph? You took this? The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap! I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Ugly or unsightly? Ah, thank you. Yeah, they did make fun of his car, did they not? Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now? You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again. Ooh. My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. Well, this is most certainly the defendant. Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky. So, what was the defendant doing at the time? The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. We're getting so much out of these pressings. Like, genuinely, typically we get like 2 lines, but we're getting a lot of story by pressing these. Like, actually. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife after all. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. Okay, girl. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person. Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Don't make fun of Edgeworth's knife. Yeah! It's a great knife, I'm sure. Egg. Oh god, I feel like I'm losing my touch. Like, cause I feel like my Edgeworth voice and Angel voice are a little similar, so I feel like I'm getting while I'm reading the lines a little bit. Gosh, so I try to keep up the voice acting, but you know, if I get confused for a moment, it's okay. You know, I've given my excuse. It's because they're similar in my head. Make your edge more worth. For a person called Edgeworth, he sure has a bad knife. Why do you think it's a bad knife? I think it's a great knife. I mean, if it's capable of killing somebody, it's a pretty good knife, no? And then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Tell me the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You didn't see her raise the knife to strike, no? Oh, you did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late? Yes, the next moment. The chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. Ah, I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Don't smile like that! Oh gosh. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. Yeah, that's the start, is it not? I think it is. Alright. So what do we got? What do we got that we can sort of think about? Sorry, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I think we looped. Yeah, we did. Okay, so... does the photograph have any timestamp on it? Nope. Caramel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Girl germs. Girl germs? Wow. Welcome, raiders. What's up? How are you guys doing? Did you guys have a good stream? You love Ace Attorney? Oh my gosh. It's my first time playing the games. Right now we're at case 5 of the first game. So I've never seen what happens in here. But welcome! Hope you guys had a good stream. I don't believe the mods are here. No, let me give you a shout out. Gosh. Oh, never mind. Sayora is here. Hello. Thank you. It's for my beloved. Actually, he's so funny. We had a lovely biscuit stream. Whoa, that sounds fun. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Sayora. On that note, raiders, thank you so much. But if you guys have to go because you've got like a long day, you've got other business to attend to, anything you gotta worry about, feel free to just you know, raid and run. It's all good. But if you guys want to stay in here, just to hang out, just to chill out, just to do some Ace Attorney with us, feel free to. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And also, thank you for the follow, Soft Wash and Retro Rampage. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Edgeworth's knife and Phoenix car are being roasted. Oh no, the car is also Edgeworth's. Phoenix doesn't have any sort of stuff on the line. Also, Kai, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're so minty and Chloe so pretty. Thank you. Also, Mirror Marley has been here for way too long. Get rid of that tiny guy. But yeah, I love mint green. Mint green is my favorite color. I'm very minty greeny. Yes, it's me. I'm very minty greeny. Also, why do I have the... I must have messed with my stupid fucking... Go away. I must have messed with my redeems. But yeah. Very sparkly dress. You also love mint green. Let's go! Fellow mint enjoyer. Welcome in. We welcome all mint enjoyers in here. Floofy, yeah! But don't call me cute though. That's illegal. You can love my laugh though. That's allowed. But yes. Mint yes. Marley isn't cute. Marley's cute as fuck though. Hey, Jack. Sayora is not here. Don't make work for Sayora. Who the fuck is Merely? Is Merely... Wait, is Merely Mirror Marley? Is that what we're calling her? Is that Mirror Marley? Yes? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I can't read. Very... Why am I doing a visual novel stream when I can't even read, man? Can't be like that. Have I only now realized that's what you call her? Have I always been reading it wrong? There's a good chance. I deserve the bugs. I deserve the bugs. Moronly. Mirrorly. Yes. Meow. You wanted me to do a meow 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 meow. Wow, you used the big emote. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. You're throwing bits at me and stuff. Oh my god, we're supposed to be playing Ace Attorney. Let me do a good stretch though before we continue. Miss Lie. That's a good one. Okay, that's a good stretch. Okay, are you guys ready to continue? You guys ready to continue? We gotta think about this, okay? We gotta find some holes in Miss Angel's something. On-screen celebration, what is that? On-screen celebration? What's that? Nothing appeared though. Oh, is that it? No, it's not. Kai, I don't know what you spent your bits on. What is on-screen celebration? What is that? There was? Did you guys see it? I missed it. God damn it. I don't even... Well, I hope you guys saw it. I'm too old for this. Me too. What? And now you're throwing a subscription at me? What? Thank you, Kai. Really appreciate it. Look at the gods. They did be doing their things. But you guys, why are you throwing things at me? I want to play the game there. Let's play the game. Stop throwing money at me. We gotta play the game. You guys. I really appreciate it though. But we gotta play the game. We gotta play the game. We have a crime to solve. Or a cute girl is going into jail. You guys don't want the cute girl in jail, do you? I don't want the cute girl in jail. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Bunk the chat. Okay? We're doing this, okay? It's gaming time. That's what I'm saying. We're gaming. Is Lana cute? Yes. All girls are very cute. Marley in jail. Oi. 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 You go. Oi. Oi. Am I lesbian? I am bi.
Moments later.
Close enough, right? Kai! Oi! Oi! Thank you, I appreciate it! Oh my god. We're supposed to play the game! Anyway, Gator, I'm putting you on the list myself later today. I'm putting you on the list myself. Nice to know. Yes, yes. Gosh, but thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. One more. What do you mean one more? Okay. You guys. So we... Kai! I want to play the game! But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Gosh. Okay, but let's let's okay, come on. We got a crime to solve. Crime to solve. Okay. We got this basement. We got the basement, right? And there's a car, and there's cars. Okay. Okay. We gotta figure out how this crime did not happen here. Or something. We gotta find a hole. We gotta find a hole in this. It has an A on it, so that's pretty damning evidence, I think. I am curious about this jacket, though. What does that mean? Why she got a bloody jacket on her? Like, what's that? What's that about? You know? You couldn't see anything? Well, I wonder if that was your fault. Maybe it's mustard from a hot dog. True, the photo isn't black and white. It's not like we know it's bloody. Why do they not have a color camera in this? I guess it's technically set in the... I don't even know. That's why she would be so sad. Yeah. Oh, I would be so sad too if my food fell on my jacket like that. Damn, that would be really depressing, wouldn't it? It's covered in bird shit. What? No, that could never be the case. All right. Okay, so we got that. Those are the stuff that we got. All right, let's try to find some contradictions somewhere. Did we get a autopsy? Death due to loss of blood, 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. 4 p.m., 5:30 p.m. 4.5-inch knife. Okay. How much? What is this? I guess she said about 4, didn't she? She said B block because she was standing in B block. That's what happened. And she's you know, taking a picture from behind these grates. You know, you see the grate pattern? So she would be in B block while taking this picture. But good point. Good point. It was worth checking. Because right now what we're doing for Raiders and everybody else who hopped in right after that mess, we're trying to find out some kind of hole in what Angel said as her testimony. We're trying to poke a hole in it. We're looking at our evidence and anything. Traces of victim's blood, no prints. No prints is pretty good though. Through the fence wire, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Is she holding a knife in the picture? Is she holding that in the picture? I don't think she's holding a knife in the picture. Do you guys think that's it? She's not holding a knife in the picture. Would that be nitpicky? Or do you guys think that's it? What hand did she use to stab? Right hand, I guess. Right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into the Detective Goodman's chest. Splatter on the other side. Let me look at that picture. Splatter on the other side, you said. You're right. If she was using her right hand... Unless that jacket is Goodman's jacket. And she took the jacket off the victim's body to put it on herself. That'd be kind of fucked up. Oh, we got the hype chest emote. What'd you guys get? Who's this diva? What? That's cute. That's a cute emote. Do a knifing down emotion and imagine. I'm just gonna think it's something to do with this picture and when she said that she has a knife in her right hand. Because I'm getting a suspicion about that. Am I stupid? The splatter is on the right side and she stabbed with the right hand. Image they showed before was with left hand. We can't go back into that image, can we? Hold on. When did we see that? I know always knew a table like this would come. Lunchbox, sensed something. Saw the prosecutor holding a knife in her right hand. Is this the one where we see anything? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Then she trusted it. That's why the court didn't tell you blah 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 blah. Ah fuck, I skipped over it! But that was her right hand, was it not? I think that was her right hand. Right hand, right. You were remembering bad? That's okay, don't worry about it. Huh. Yeah, this case is definitely tricky, because, like, I don't understand how she would not be guilty. I'm not sussing anyone else. Well, Angel herself is maybe a little sussy. But that feels like too much of an obvious sort of person to be like, haha, it was you actually, whoa! You know? And I feel like Lana would be saying something about this. Instead of just admitting guilt. Unless she's admitting guilt because she was the person who got Angel out of her job and then she feels bad about it, so now she's gonna get out of job. So I'm sussing Angel, but I don't got any evidence to back me up. She does hate prosecutors. She does. She does. It's a good thing she stated that in the court. So that can be used against her at some point. But... I wonder what I'm supposed to show. Or what I'm supposed to be nitpicky about. So my way to deliver a lunchbox. That tracks. Send something. Blah 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 blah. I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrusted the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Did he have a wound on the chest? One knife wound? But where is the wound? Chest wound, okay. That tracks. Huh. And a single stab wound. Man, it's really solid. I don't know, man. Girl is going to jail if I was her defense attorney. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. 5:30. Okay, damn. 5:30 and this is 5:20. 12. Okay. Why do we have this as a part of evidence? Found at the crime scene. Good man's ID. In a normal scenario, the girl would already be in jail since she confessed. I suppose. That makes sense. Like, this is just supposed to be a formal sort of, oh, let's just go over the case before she gets thrown into jail. It's a secret tool to help us later. I believe it. 518. Parking lot. Like it tracks, does it not? Maybe not, I can't remember everything, that's fair. I have no idea. Genuinely, I just have no idea. I don't know, Matt. I don't know. I'm genuinely drawing a blank. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Please backseat me if you know what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. Huh. Then there's the victim's memo found in the car trunk. You do remember how done it? Well, that's the part I don't want to hear. 518 on the day of the murder. Moment of the crime as photographed by Angel Star. Maybe we just randomly try some shit and see what happens. Maybe. I don't know either. I guess we just try. I don't fucking know. Holding a knife in her hand? Well, you know what? Your picture does not show her holding a knife. I think you're bullshit because in the picture she's not holding a knife at all. And I'm right? And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife. As I've already said, yes. I served on my finest salmon swirl lunch. I'm sure that is a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? No, wait, that's it! No, wait, that's it! That felt so stupid! It could not have been that! Okay! Apparently that's that. Okay. Yeah, I'm second guessing myself. That was just simple! That was too stupid! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Objection. That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth. Yet it was still stronger than your ever-feeble mind, Mr. Wright. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing. And how can you tell that? Blood spatter. Huh? See that dark crimson stains on Chief Prosecutor's coat? But in a black and white photograph, that's what we were saying! It could be ketchup! Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but it couldn't be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem except you! Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse? You got a better idea? No, but we're going to object anyway. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. We're being so nitpicky. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies. Huh, that's it? If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. Here's the picture again if you guys want to look at that. So she was just wearing her coat like that for some reason. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a predetermined murder. A premeditated murder. That is not in evidence though, it's just a mental image. True. Premeditated? How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in the photograph. Wow, are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves. God, Edgeworth, you're kind of close. Ah! To look cool? That's what I'm saying. Sorry, stealing your words. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. A premeditated murder, a serious offense. Witness, add this to your testimony. The murder was planned, if the rubber gloves prove it. We're pressing it. What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves? The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to the murder is the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime. Very impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Star. This is bad. Come on, no, good old boo. She's got them thinking this was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it... You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Miss Stark's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Alright. We had this conversation before. You guys, the only thing I came up with is bullshit. God. Yes, Emma, your sister is guilty of being pretty! So true. That is definitely the case. Because it's a... No, that joke is not landing. What the fuck do I do now, you guys? Any ideas? Anyone? What the fuck did we do? Delivering the lunch boxes. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. I have to prove it wasn't planned. That's a good starting point. What proves it wasn't planned? Would they be using someone else's knife in that case? You're right. I was thinking about that. And I was wondering about the car as well. Because the car just happened to be there. And a knife happened to be used. Because it happened to be inside the car. Unless she just knew about Edgeworth having a knife in her car, in his car. I guess it's worth trying. Sure. Someone else's knife. Would they do that for a planned crime? Pretty unlikely. You're right. You're right. There we go. A witness. Do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell lunchboxes for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk. Indeed, it is my knife. What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there. The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, our prosecutor's bad people. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. Phoenix? What's that, Ricky? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder. And that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Mars, hey yo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Now just imagine Phoenix pointing a knife at her? Whoa, that's something to imagine. Meow, 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 meow. Have you guys imagined the point? Meow. I don't even know. I don't even know what I was about to say there, but I got you guys a meow, so that's what matters. Wow.
Good evening to you.
Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. And good evening to you as well. Yeah, boy. All right. Phoenix might be onto something, so let's hear him out. Oh. The knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Beep, 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 beep. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon. Wow, we killed her. Order, order, order! Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. Great shot, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. That's what he's about to do. Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? I hope you weren't deluding. I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. Ah, but this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing that the prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else. Very cute, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing? I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Really now? But I don't think she's supposed to be doing that right now. Maybe she planned to punch him to death. Yeah, totally. Just a girl doing that to a man. Totally. That's the kind of plan I'd come up with if I was trying to murder somebody. Lana Skye intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in her. Plunge the knife in again and again. Girl, you say that happened once. Girl! Girl! We're getting more and more holes in her. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it? So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy? Damn, girl! Real! In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Alright. Poke hole, she's falling apart. No, not the cute girl! No! Let's just press everything as usual. You've said that, but you haven't told us how you know. That's what I'm about to tell you, Rookie. I believe what she just said was a mere prelude to the story she was about to tell. Try not to interrupt her again. Rookie. Never interrupt the storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the half... It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked. God, her fucking food references don't even make any sense. like she's all over the place with these damn food references. Like now she's baking buns in the oven. Last she was talking about the tapioca, whatever the fucks. Like, girl, I don't know, man. I'm glad your reading abilities are as good as mine. Thank you, I try my best. Something's half-baked here, alright? And it's you! Try not to confuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet. Oi! Now, why does you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim? Her actions speak for themselves. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I wonder if she's like that on JP as well, or the localization was having fun. I could see either happening, honestly. You have no proof that Miss Skye called him there. You have no proof that she did. Mr. Edgeworth, thoughts? There is no record of a call made on the defendant, Miss Lana Skye's phone. She might have written him a letter. Come on, you could have tried public phone first, at least. In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered. I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness? Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day? I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Why are you so sure about that, girl? What kind of grudge? Oh, well, I wouldn't know that. Of course you don't. That's because she didn't have a grudge. Rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what's inside? How am I supposed to know? See, we agree there's a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree? I get it. That's why my lunch was so salty. Uh-huh. Sure you get it. Sure you get it, Mr. Judge. This judge isn't very good with metaphors. Are the what in this remaster AI upscaled? I don't think so. Hasn't this collection been out for like forever? I don't think that's what that is. Not that I know what that is. Let's see, the store page for this on Steam. It was released 2019. I don't think they were doing... Were they doing AI upscales in 2019? I don't know. Yeah, I think you're talking a load of baloney. If they're higher resolution, it's probably because the original, you know, games were released on really low resolution devices, you know? It's been a thing for ages? Really? I've only heard about it sort of in recent years. Regardless, I don't think it looks like that. Like, it looks... I don't know, to me it looks just like normal art. Okay, Edgeworth, what you gotta say? The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this? It's simple. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. 5 or so years, but upscaling has been a thing, so people have complained for ages. Ah, okay. So maybe I'm just a little misinformed. Yeah, alright, let's just focus on the game. Alright. Because I think this is the part we need to... Because, like... I'm gonna hear what she says about it, but I'm sure that's the one where we got the hole. All of this had to be redrawn again, so this is closer to tracing than upscaling. Huh. Probably. A human machine? That's a contradiction. Is it? Please. Can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright? Note to self, Mr. Edgeworth's sight smells like citrus fruit. Emma! This girl. He said she was fair for him. I see it. It was all pixels. Ah, right. So assuming they did pixel art originally, and not that it was like real art that would turn into pixels. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. Just join the Discord? Nice! Enjoy your time in there. I don't typically check it during streams, but yeah. You say again and again. How many times did you stab him exactly? We often say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done? How come she's getting mad at me? Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that. Leave it at that. This is a murder case, people. Mr. Wright, you should speak and I'll if you have an objection, you know. Mr. Stars turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact. I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer. Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Alright. The original trilogy for the Game Boy was all pixels until it was redrawn for the DS versions. Then they had to redraw them again for this version. Or they used the Game Boy Advance sprites for DS versions. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Well, I know where the hole is, so... let's get our one knife wound. If he was stabbed multiple times, there would not be just a singular knife wound. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my moss surprise. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star. Ooh. What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. How come Edgeworth is stealing our lines? Like, what the fuck, man? We pulled the... Edgy boy... He's stealing our lines! Moss surprise Zorro! No! Edgeworth! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Doesn't matter what you say. Cause the flavor is all the same. It's so bitter like the venom of a snake. Sorry. The brain rot. Sorry. I don't think the word aha is ever gonna be the same to me ever again. Okay, continuing on. Uh-huh, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth. What a hunk. He's my hero, really. Emma. What about my objection? No one noticed? Again. Wow, witness. You got the crime scene set right. Oh, thanks. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now, I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something for blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood on her breast. Splatter blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify. Zoro's head is made out of wasabi. No! Zoro's head is made out of head and hair. Her muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Oh yeah, girl. So Zoro's hair tastes spicy? Don't make me think about that. Not that I would eat hair or anything. Her red muffler? Yeah, it's like a scarf. The chief persecutor always wears one around her neck. So she could be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose. Girl! How deep does your grudge run? Huh? She's right. Skye was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? Oh wait, isn't it odd that you mistook that for splatter blood? Well, people often mistake my beard. Or a bib. I don't know what a bib is, but I'm just gonna go up against that. Hi Zuli, welcome, how you doing? Is that why his attack is called Onigiri? Makes me so much sense now. No, it's called Onigiri because it's cutting demons. That's why it's called Onigiri. Bib is the thing you put on babies so they don't just drool food on themselves when fed. Ah, what's that thing called? I know what you're talking about, but I forgot what it's called in Finnish even. Okay. How would anyone mistake a fucking beard for that? Rokalappu, yeah, thank you. A judge with a bib? That's why this place feels so much like a kindergarten sometimes. For real. Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest. However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound. Apparently, Miss Star isn't entirely sure of her own testimony. Mr. Wright, this is our chance. Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Star has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Was Phoenix talking about the chat? Now. Are we like kindergartners? No, you guys are smarter than that. And the topics that you guys sometimes talk about are not topics that a kindergartner would talk about. Alright. So the last line we got... The red muffler looked like blood to me. Huh. So we gotta somehow... say something about this. Kindergartners like trains? But I like trains! Am I a kindergartner in your eyes? I mean, I do get excited like a kindergartner, maybe, but... No. Basically, nah! Moving on! No! We're not... Fine, we're moving past that. You're very into Aikatsu? Okay! Okay, do I need to bring up my anime interests that are not kids anime? For you to believe me? Fine, I'm opening my anime list right now. Profile. And my anime favorites. We got Madoka Magica, but you may say, oh, it's because it's cutesy magical girls. No, shut the fuck up. There's also Shinsekai Yori. Shinsekai Yori, or From the New World. That is a psychological horror anime. I love that. That was one of my favorites, okay? And then we got Kuzuno Honkai. I love Kuzuno Honkai. That shit is scarring mentally, but I love that shit, okay? Kuzuno Honkai. That's I live with that. No Honkai Star Rail! No! No! And then there's Mushishi. I love Mushishi. A kindergartner could not understand Mushishi, okay? Okay. And then we have Koe no Katachi, which is a movie that I don't think... a silent voice, right? I don't think that's a movie that a kindergartner would enjoy. Okay. Are we clear? My anime taste is more than just kids anime. Star Rail is good, but it's turn-based RPG. And I'm scared of turn-based RPG. Oh, and then there's Black Rock Shooter, the anime. I need to rewatch that. It's been a good while since I last watched it. But that one was very psychological as well, I think. Marlie's rants makes me want to say Tasukaru. What do you mean? Why? I mean, maybe I see it, but I'm not agreeing to it. Get on with it. No! No! Shut the fuck up! No! Anyway, if you guys want to have recommendations for an anime that will fuck you up, there's Kuzuno Honkai. If you want an anime that will also fuck you up, but like in a different way, Shinsekai Yori. If you want an anime that will like be so comfy and awesome, Mushishi. If you want an anime that you will just cry to, Silent Voice. See you next month. Now. Fine, let's continue. Okay, her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly, ghastly lastly the scene was. How do we say something about that? In the picture. She's not wearing them. She's not wearing it. Fair enough. Alright. She's not wearing it. Okay. Easy enough. Mr. I did... Edgeworth! Edgy boy, I love you, but you need to stop it. I'm having my great detective moments here. I mean, attorney moments here. But I found out that there is no witness. The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? The suspect was not wearing a scarf or a muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you proved it yourself. But this photograph. Huh? But that can't be! Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations, perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Whoa! Why is Edgy so... Ooh! Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my objection? Chopped liver. but it was there. The scarf. No, not that. But something red. Really. Ninja Hanzo, thanks for the follow. Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to your business. What? Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. The most important part? The part where your sister stabs the victim. His next testimony might just be the moment of truth. I like how everyone is just against the lunch lady because she's a bitch. Are we? Is she a bitch? Is that a bad thing? You know, I think a girl can have a couple red flags and it's not that big of a deal. You have to wait for the future games for that? Oh my gosh, I'm excited. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Chief Prosecutor made to escape, but again, the angel star, resistance is futile. What's my favorite fruit? Apples. I love apples. I haven't just eaten an apple in a good while though, but I do like apples. Red flags deserve love. GhostGirlMarlie. Yeah, when it's a cute girl, you know. And maybe if you're not, you know, looking to get into something permanent. Pursuing a vendetta to get someone in jail with a poorly thought out story is kind of bitchy. You may have a point in there. I would slide in to say I'm allergic, but I'm not allowed to speak. You spoke just now! Marley's the Ryuk from Death Note. She loves apples. Maybe, actually. I see the connection, yeah. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. The proof is right there. Chat. Sayora talked, right? I'm not making anything up. Sayora is right there. I'm not delusional. I did not imagine myself, my mod appearing. That's also my new awesome friend. I did not just imagine that they're here, right? I'm not delusional. I'm not crazy. Right? I'm not alone in here. There's more than one person here, right? Sairo talked? No. There's no Sairo. It's Sayora! Ah! I am Delulu, but not about Sayora, surely. Or am I? Yippee! What do you mean, yippee? What do you mean, yippee? What do you mean, yippee? Okay, let's continue the game. Plot twist, Sayora never existed. Yeah, you do! I'm not that crazy. Yet. No! Sayora is real! They're real, I swear! Who else is... I don't know. Who else is gonna come... I don't know. What was the threat? I don't know. I forgot. Always wonder what the Sayora is. She keeps referencing. No! That sounds like what someone crazy would say. No. And no words from any sponsors. And innocent, no, you exist. No. Okay, back to the game. Okay. You're quite determined about this scarf, aren't you? I strike like a snake and I bite like a cobra. Like the venom of a snake. Can't sing anything today, man. That's me, Angel Star. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. Ah, can you feel the poison slithering down your throat? No thanks. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. Thank you, Emma. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum? Hard to imagine. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rower. Can't believe I said that. Very well, Mr. Wright. You cross-examination, if you will. Alright. The suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. What do you gotta say about that, lady? So where is this partition on the floor plans? I'm sure she means this wall next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. And what did you do then? Look at all. Hi! Wait, that's not me. I can read a little bit. I like how Ekon's is snake backwards and Arbok is cobra backwards, and then there's Muck. Wait. I heard about the other two, but not the last one. Wait, no. What is happening in this stream? I don't even know, man. Alo Momola. Ah, is that one the same thing spelled backwards? I forgot what the word for that is. I quickly called her, explaining her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Even though you are not a police anymore. Palindrome? Yes. You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Maybe I should pass her for more details. Press her? How'd she get past the wall thing? I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lunchland car was, she was a visitor, though she was parked in B block. So you witnessed the murder from here? That will make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Is that correct, Miss Star? Yes, that's right. Well, there was a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course. Amazing, the Coffee Queen, lunch lady, athlete indeed. I would have taken her a little time. It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Yeah, the fence was about 9 feet high, too. So how did Miss Sky not get away? Those are good questions. Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Did she now? She mentioned the muffler? What exactly did she say? If I remember correctly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky! Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler. Just that one word. So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else. Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. And she was talking to Emma, so... Okay, interesting. Her phone? She can't mean... Yeah, we're asking. Why not? By phone, do you mean the cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately. Ultimately. My memory. It's a little, it's like a salmon heading upstream, you see. No, the court doesn't see Miss Star. Oh, he doesn't understand for once? The chief prosecutor first attempted to use his phone hanging on the wall. On the wall? That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order. And so she used her cell phone? Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witnessing, witness. Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying? I object, Your Honor. This Ghosty is too ghosty. Am I? I think I'm just ghosty enough. I don't know when it became a cooking stream, but it's been like that for a while now with this lady around. You should, of course, add this to your testimony. The thing is I do to please this rookie defense... The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. The red muffler was overheard during the call made to Emma. The ghost is not ghosting enough! No way! Need Marlie to be ghosty enough. No. We don't got any Marlies in here. I saw it all. How she tried the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court? Aha! It doesn't matter what you say, because I was going to ask the same thing. I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. Waterfall. Waterfall. You should have hold that inside of you. This because this is getting reported because I got proper evidence that I can do screenshot. Unlike the one Gator I did earlier, that one was not screenshotable. Calling me cute, so I have to remember it myself, which I do. All right, Angel. What do you got to tell us? The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Oh, whoopsie. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence. And then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And you saw her doing this? What is it, Mr. Wright? No, Sayora exists. Shut the fuck up. You have a banana badge? What does that mean? The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile. She made to escape? Can you be more specific? She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of a lard and a pate of foie gras. Huh? That's what I'm saying. Legacy, welcome back. We're still in the trial. This lady hates prosecutors. That's about it. She even kicked over an oil drum at me. Haha, an oil drum. There was an oil drum lying on the side of the scene of the crime. But it's strange. What's that? If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run to the other way? The parking lot entrance. Huh, that's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Excellent, more mysterious. There Marlie goes again, saying that Sayora supposedly is real. Ah! I wish we could solve a few before finding more though. So Miss Sky tried to run. I'm sorry, My sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright. Not as sorry as I am. But she didn't do it. You have to believe me. Did I take my pills? I don't have any pills I need to take. No. Okay. Let's look at our evidence. So we got the phone. Muffler was overheard doing a call at 5:18. Did we got anything else to say about this? There's no need to push this again. What's wrong? You look like You look like I do during finals. Never mind, it's nothing. But I forgot what I said. I forgot to turn off the stove. No, I did not. I didn't use the stove today. Yes, I've been hydrating this entire time. I've got a glass next to me. Is this Sayora your imaginary friend? Ah! I'm being bullied. Glass full of what? Of water? Water. And well, more specifically, vitamin juice or whatever. But it's like, it was a glass of water. And then I put like one of those, like those thingies that start to, and then it's filled with vitamin juice. I don't know what they're called. No, I did not forget my homework. I didn't have any homework today. Vitamin tablets. Yeah. Marlie could never be that parasocial to think that she is friends with her mods, right? I'm friends with at least one of them, and that's Sayora. Those are excellent supplements. Yeah, because otherwise I would die probably. So I try to. I don't do it. I don't drink it daily, but like typically when I'm streaming and it's a longer stream that requires drinking, typically I have one of those. Because I've realized if I drink water, I might as well just make you one of those instead, right? Sayora told me otherwise. Oh! So you're saying Sayora exists because Sayora spoke to you? Excellent. Everybody, Sayora is not imaginary. We've proven this. Can I test I'm already dead because of loss of supplements? No! Legacy is mental, don't listen to him. I mean, your logic is pretty solid. Damn it. God damn it. Damn. Sayora doesn't exist because Sayora said so earlier. But I don't believe it. Sayora is real. Anyway, we should get back to the case. What are we figuring out? So maybe this memo had something to do, and the muffler had something to do with something. It was a while ago. Legacy. While you were gone. It was a while ago. Like a good while ago. Okay. Guys, we gotta focus on the case. Suspect attempted to run behind a partition to the side. Quickly call her, explain her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. Saw it all, how she tried the phone on the wall but had to use her cell instead. Chief prosecutor made to escape but against Angel Star. Blah 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 blah. Run behind a partition off to the side. I think this is the most confusing part that we need to poke holes at. That's my suspicion. I suspect there's something about this running to the running behind the partition off to the side. That's makes no sense. And therefore we need to figure out what the fuck was happening with that. Because she ran towards the body. Back towards the body. So... we gotta figure out why that's wrong or something. Like maybe she was running away. I don't know. Like in reality, maybe she was running away from Angel. I don't know. Didn't know the body was there or something like that. I don't fucking know. There's something about the muffler that's very important. I don't remember. Do you guys remember what Emma said about the phone call? Because I don't, and we could not check that, so I guess that might not be part of whatever. What if I just present the phone? Is that gonna be anything? Fuck it. No, that's wrong. Your Honor, what do you think about this? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, we've looked at them. But we can look at again. We can look again. Yeah, so she was supposed to... She was running over here when she was running to the car where the body was. Which was... after she had tried the telephone, I believe. Yes. Because to be cuter with that hairstyle, praise to Hanada. Yes. Hold on, is that another list offense? No, I think you're praising the hairstyle. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah. Don't think there's anything else in here. No. Ah, but praising the person in the credits. So true. Let's see. Well, I could try the floor plan and be like, that makes no sense. I guess. Maybe that's it. It's not. I'm not too worried about making a save file because, like, we can reload it. But we can make one and reload it at any point. I feel like this one's the most suspicious, though. They attempted to run behind a partition off to the side. Quickly call her, explain her rights, blah 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 blah. Witness her, she mentioned a muffler. Saw it all, how she tried the phone on the wall, but I had to use Sill instead. So is the point here supposed to be that if she tried to use the phone on the wall, that would have been before she ran to the right? I guess, let's try it. Phone is to the right. Phone is to the left, I mean. I think we can solve this. Oh, whoopsie. Present. Oh, that's it. Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago. Well, Miss Star, This is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. Yucky boy, thanks for the follow. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up. Oh. Ahem. Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you could have possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. Really? I believe you see what I'm getting at. I don't. That emergency phone was on the backside of this partition. Ah! Wow, Phoenix is smart, you guys. If indeed you were in B-Block, you couldn't have seen it. Oh man. What? Order! What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies! Woo! Gah. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me to question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Here's where the counter attack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about... Okay, I'm saving here. Alright. She lied about what she saw, where she saw it, the order of events. It could have been any of them. I think it's the order of events. I think it's the order. She lied about the order of events. Miss Sky used that emergency phone before the murder. I see. I hadn't thought about it. That took the wind out of her sails. Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while they're celebrating a victory, but why would anyone use the emergency phone before the murder? Huh? Just when you think he can't sink any lower, he amazes us. I applaud you, Mr. Wright. You ordered the orange bean lunchbox, right? I guess that teaches me to not get excited before the evidence. Ah! Damn it. One more try. I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Average Marley moment. What do you mean? None of you guys were saying what it is either. I don't think you guys know any better. You guys are just as stupid as me. I'm not telling you. What? What she saw. She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone. It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical. What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunchbox? Whoa! First time chat, and you've been here for almost a year? That's crazy. Hi, Trevor. Marley called us stupid. Maybe. Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory. What do you mean I got it wrong again? Ah! Where she saw it? That didn't happen. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Pointless to lie, I see. But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. Ooh! How did I get it wrong again? I don't know. You saw nothing. At a different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I've ever heard one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime? All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where Miss Starr witnessed this crime was here. I'm supposed to click the spot, you guys. Maybe she was in the security room. Did we got evidence of that? Well, I don't know, we guess it. The correct spot, yeah. This is the only place where she could have been. The security guard room? Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have been seeing the phone. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the politician is here. Ooh. Where's the cute girl? You'll see her very soon. Believe it. There's a meanie girl here. Yeah, I can be that. I remember in your testimony, you said you brought along your boyfriend in the security guard room. Yes. Well, Miss Starr, how many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Starr. Goddamn. Order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky? Mr. Wright, does this strike you as odd? Doesn't this? Why did Miss Starr lie? It doesn't make any sense. Huh? She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything. Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands. And legacy, no, you should not. Don't mess with my pressure plates, please. It's annoying. See no Marlie. Did somebody redeem Marlie? I'm not seeing a Marlie redeemed anywhere. Don't think so. I don't think there's supposed to be a Marlie. Was that a sausage squid or her necklace? Yes. She's the lunch lady. I didn't design her. It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So, tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright. Huh? Me? Who else? Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Why am I not allowed to be mean if others are? Nobody's being mean right now. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Well, she lied and said she saw it from B block. Must make a vital difference, but why? What would change? Angle of view to the crime. Distance to the crime. Difference in lighting. Difference in lighting. guess it just placed a smoke bomb. No! Evil! Banned! Environmental crimes! No! Get the right one. I'm so good at this, and I can, say that the, vital difference is, well, it is the angle is a pretty vital difference, but it will be the angle because she needs to have a photograph that matches with the story that she took the photograph in the moment. Why? The angle at which you saw the crime occur would change. The angle? What do you mean? Well, the security guard station is on the second floor, and she would have a sort of a more 3D view of the scene. And this is important. Why? Phoenix? Phoenix, we had it! What do you mean? What do you... That's gotta be it! She had to fake the photo being taken in the moment. So... Huh? Lighting makes no sense, so it's gotta be the distance to the crime. I guess. Changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime. My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see. What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky? Okay, we got it. Second try. Well, witness. You... Yes. You are at the squid wheels, right? The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible. I was bringing my peanut butter and jelly lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Boysenberry for the boyfriend. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed a crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. That's taking an awful goddamn long time for her to do that. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block. That's quite a detour. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. For 5 minutes? This changes things considerably. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear to my finest plastic spork. You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention. Would you like another caviar lunch? Absolutely. Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, you have to do something. Do I have any evidence to stop this? Do I? They're really making me guess things in here. She took a damn long detour. Why would she say... Why would she not say that? Why would she not say the detour? Guys, help me. What the fuck? I'm not. My brain is not getting it. After the crime was committed. But there's no proof. That's when this was taken. Do it on my own. You guys hate me. Boo-hoo. What if she heard the phone call? I guess she must have gotten close at that point. We all do. Nah, I am hated. Boo-hoo. We. What does profiles mean? Oh, it just shows the people. Okay. My guess, let's just raise an objection. That's usually the right answer. Objection! 5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the rest. Think about it. You could make a pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente. I've got a lunchbox of that type pasta into knots, rookie. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange? If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Oi! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone. Huh? This judge. You guys, I have an important question. Is this same judge going to appear in every other single Ace Attorney game? Am I gonna have to deal with the same judge and his bullshit for another God knows how many games? Yes? No. What do you mean, smiley face? What do you mean, smiley face? Judge for life? Ah! Oh my fucking god. Thank god I forgot what he did now, so we can continue. Okay. But you have the instincts of a killer. He would run. But this time was different. Miss Sky, doll at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Ah! Well, then it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against an old defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on the account of her professional history. We did! We screwed that Kent's shot, Mr. Wright! That was too close. I'm afraid that the Coffin Queen has been dethroned. Oh! And with that, court is adjourned. Damn. Wait. What? Huh? Huh? Angel. Girly. Why'd you say hold it like that? Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the Squidfields, right? That's the one she tried to foist off on me. I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else, please? Oh, fuck, I can't speak. I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say? I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. What was that? Is this another one of her trick lunch boxes? My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Ooh, a triple decker! Ah! Out of deference to the witness's estimation, I'll allow one more testimony. He's corrupt as fuck! He's corrupt as I can't stand this judge! Let's hear about this decisive evidence. Like the lunchline motto says, you won't be disappointed. She's going to pull out of her lunchbox this time. Marlie unironically gives me the judge vibes doing other streams. What do you mean? I'm not that stupid! Dumb as this guy! I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One was of course, the victim's, and the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Ms. Lana Sky. The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. What? There was blood found on that shoe? Try lunch, lad, for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Oh, I'm corrupt? You think so? Am I? A witness, what is the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. And you have blood tests performed? Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. 3 in forensics alone? Guys, how many boyfriends does she have? In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, the shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being. Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. More than you. I don't need more than 1. Excuse you. I would not be able to handle more than 1. I don't think they would be able to handle me. And not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. And don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, the shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. You could at least study some evidence law, really. Legacy, shut the fuck up. The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. White enamel shoe bears the traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Sky. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Yes, you are. Okay. Let me mentally prepare for this. Okay. Press. Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing. Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Oh, don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. That's when the suspect is admitting she did it. And yes, Legacy, that is incredibly incorrect. But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, mister. Let's just get this over with. And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? No. And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime? I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snook off with a shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. The shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox back, really. In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now, tell us what you did next. I can't believe they're still taking this lady seriously, by the way. Like she's lying on court, taking evidence. Like, how is anybody trusting her? Two types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. So you brought it to the forensics department? If you're going to submit something as evidence in the court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert. She got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective. Let girl have hobbies. No! Marlie behavior, no! I am honest! I don't lie. Not in court, at least. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it. Well, that man was stabbed after all. And that blood belongs to Detective Goodman. As I said, there were two types of blood found in the shoe. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Legacy. I never did that. I don't know why you think I did that, because I genuinely never did that, and I'm being genuinely honest right now. I never did that. It was not me. Genuinely. I don't know who did it, but it was not me. I don't know, I can see the similarities between the two, like the squid she has. You doubt me no matter what. You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. You claim to know something about the blood test, rookie. Huh. Oh, I'll speak up. Ah, well, blood comes in 4 times, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether it was a murder was committed in cold blood. Phoenix? That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright. Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear. That's pretty specific. Was that a pin? I didn't notice. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA tests done. DNA test results. What they say there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies. So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I was afraid he was going to say that. The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence, huh? Can't let this evidence go through without a fight. You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? Someone like you had, Mr. Wright. Someone like your client. She's in hot water to make a whole bath of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with the shoe? A problem. This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? Have a good lurk, Legacy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Problem with the shoe. I mean, hear me out. Why would it have Lana's blood on it? Why would her own blood be on it? That's the problem. Why would her blood be on it? If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction. At that gleam in your eyes, you're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish god now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is the contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence. Oh boy. Oh, were we able to like inspect it before? Oh gosh. Was I able to inspect this before and I didn't do it? Let me load the save file just in case. Oh, it's not letting me load the save file right now. Okay. So we got blood at the bottom. We got blood on the sides. I thought the issue was just that there's Lana's blood on it. But which one of these is Lana's blood? You know, I'm just gonna say, why is it at the bottom of the shoe? I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on, or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about the blood on the bottom of a shoe? Are we cooking, you guys? Blood at the bottom of the shoe, and we're being asked to give something. I can check it, just in case there's anything else to say about it. Yeah. This blood, it's my sister's, right? It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. Oh, so she could have bled on it. She must have caught herself at the time of the crime. What's this? Ah, there's blood here too. On the sole of the shoe. It's got to be the victim's. He must have stepped in the puddle of his own blood. Oh, this blood. It's horrible. This blood might be an important clue. But why is it weird that the blood is at the bottom? See, if I had known the one at the top is Lana's, I would have pointed at that one. But... Did I just pick the wrong option? My brain is not braining, you guys. Why is it weird that the blood is... What does any of this evidence have to do with anything? It is simple. Please backseat me. What the fuck is it? And that's his ID card. Not that we really get anything out of it. Name and ID numbers are written here. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Silliness. What does it mean to have blood on the bottom of a shoe? Someone stepped in the blood, but some stepped in a puddle of blood. But we don't have anything relating to blood aside from the knife. Wasn't that the issue? Yeah! But how am I supposed to convey that in the game right now? How am I supposed to convey that? I don't understand. That's the floor plan. I guess maybe if we point the floor plan, we can say, "Ha, there's no puddle of blood. Ha ha ha." I got nothing else. I don't think they like that, you guys. I'm guessing your shoe has a blood on it too. You just shot yourself in the foot? Would you like a grinder or a grind from the heel of my boot, Mr. Wright? Man, tough crowd. Let's be scientific. Or as I thought, waste of time. Well, that was a nice break. Let's return to the testimony, shall we? No, I'm trying the other option. Should I? Is this... I do, but the photo doesn't have the body in it. I'll try the other blood. Try the other blood. There's a problem. I think it's... I think the contradiction is that we don't see Lana getting hurt. And also because, like, the floor... The photo itself does not show the floor. Problem is here. Where? So it what? Okay, so that was wrong. The real issue is the bottom at the blood at the bottom. But we don't have anything that shows that there's no blood on the floor. We don't have any, because the floor is not in the picture. Trying so damn hard. Because if we look at the picture... Oh, it does show the floor, actually. Never mind. I'm misremembering. So I guess we can show this and be like, there's no blood in there. Okay. See, the issue here, like, I get what I get the problem, but I don't get how the game wants me to show it. Like, this is the most Ace Attorney issue. Like, I sort of get it, but I can't figure out how I would convey that to the game. You know? Oh my god. Okay, is that it? The problem is... the problem lies in the footprint. The footprint. Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? Aha! It doesn't matter what you say, because the flavor is all the same. As you can see, There were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about the shoe. This picture only shows a part of the floor, so there could have been And this picture only shows a part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Order. Well, witness. What? Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is also a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. Oh. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright, think. Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. What? Hold it. Welcome back, old school. I see. Now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? To think back when she told us about apprehending the suspect. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over in an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly a predator, this one, the leopard woman. Rawr. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Witness, well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. Water? What does that mean? The blood prints have been washed. That'd be really goddamn awfully convenient. Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? You don't mean? Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her. Well, that ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie quite clearly to this victim. To the murder. I don't know. But then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the old drum to erase all the telltale signs. Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence. That reminds me, Miss Skye's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she caught herself when she stabbed him? So that was when my sister's blood got on the shoe. Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something, please. What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime, and she tried to conceal it. But... Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well. But Angel Star is on the prosecutor's side. She could have been lying about the water. This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Skye. Hold it! A little girl. What did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you just say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints? Well... I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox, a lunchbox called Evidence. Oh, wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else. What the fuck? What is happening in this case? It's been going on for so long. I swear, is this the longest case in the entire game? Like, one last dish to serve. Yeah, like this has been, like I've been reading pretty actively. It's been almost 3 hours. What is this? One of the longest per work count. Oh my god. It is arguably longer than the rest of the game. What? Huh. Huh. Because I wonder if we're getting any second trials or not. This is crazy. The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court. Your threats don't scare the cough of Queen. Oh, look at this. A photograph of the fucking dead guy. Nonetheless, I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. I see no room for error in this evidence. Mr. Wright, wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo. Hey, it's clearly wet. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. The main reason why is that this was a DLC case when the trilogy was brought over the DS, taking advantage of the touchscreen and microphone. Right. Microphone? Microphone? I haven't had to use any microphone features for this. Huh? Did they take that away? I know the DS had a microphone. I own the DS. I'm just telling the game. We're in the game in a bit. Man, you spoiled me on that. Hey, Stone, you spoiled me on that. I would have liked to see my reaction to that naturally. Because that's crazy. I would have wanted to know that myself. Game fixed it. I don't care. You could have told me in the moment. I'm annoyed. The most important feature, yelling objection. I would have liked to do that. Now I'm spoiling it. Too late. Ah, I'm being bullied today. What the hell, man? I'm playing this, you know, I mean, I don't have the DS copy of the game. And I don't use emulators that are not official. Yes. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia. Right? Wet or not, don't be so quick to throw in the towel. The ghost is back! Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. This is the last piece of evidence. Very well, this time I'd like to declare the verdict for the good. Objection! Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? No, fuck you. Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence a proper consideration. So, right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah. I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. I shouldn't have joined stream because now I want to see the shit through the end. Right, it's crazy. And these cases are long as hell. I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the courtroom the problem in this photograph. Where's his leg? I don't know, man. And they're not letting me look at the other evidence, so I can't tell if this is the right shoe or the left shoe. Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh, fuck, I pressed the button. I thought it was a... Oh, God, I thought the presentment that it was gonna... Oh, God. Oh, God, I didn't... When was my last save? It's okay, I probably have a... It's probably here, I think. Let me please be a piece of advice. When you point at something, at least remember to keep your eyes open. Can I go back yet? Open your eyes, Mr. Wright. It's like scientifically. Okay. It's letting me do it again. Okay, thank God. Okay. Okay. I was looking at the exhaust, yeah, but I was like... I guess that's... Okay, it's probably the exhaust, isn't it? Yeah. Because I was looking at there being the thing in there, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't make any conclusions about it, you know? So I didn't point it out aloud. I swear I saw it. Okay, fine. What is it? I don't know what it is. Is it the note that we have? The problem in this photograph is here. What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait just a moment, Mr. Ashworth. You wanna? You just set the muffler. Oh, shit! How did they localize this? Is muffler... Is it the same in Japanese? Because that's a crazy damn detail to localize. Sorry, my brain just went immediately into thinking about the localization of the game, because how the fuck is the word the same in both languages? That's crazy. However, I see no trace of a muffler or a scarf or any kind in this photograph. A muffler is also a part of a car on a motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as a part of the exhaust system, a pipe. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler? So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does it have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sorry, Mrs. R. But it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. What? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case. The phone call. Miss Starr, we call your testimony for the court. Yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler. Blah, 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 blah. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Oh, wow! You guys like that voice acting? Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I find myself wondering about this piece of cloth. If we leave any questions unanswered, if we do disservice to the law, have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? I suppose so. Whew. that was a close. But we made it. At least for now. The score will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. He's still hungry. To be continued. Ooh. That's crazy. How long is the next part? It's been 3 hours. You know what? No, I want to keep going. You know what? I want to keep going. We're gonna keep going. I cannot stop this here. I need to keep going with the stream. Because I have a feeling it's the piece of paper we got, right? No, we're not continuing memeing continuing in here. It's actually short? Okay, so this works out. This works out. Yeah, we can do it today. Alright, we're in the lobby now. Mr. Wright. Huh? What? Our trials? Always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. Oh, the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Oh no. For a moment, I thought I'd be excused from this today. Oh no. You guys, are you guys ready? Are we mentally prepared for this? Are we mentally prepared, you guys? Alright, back cowboy accent coming. How the fuck did I even do this, guys, boy? How the fuck did I... Hola, partner. Music is here. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. Well, that's what they told me when I was a younger, not least. Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come take a look. Take a look, see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They got the home ranch locked down tighter than the fort in enemy territory. They're hard to slip out, eh? What's gone over there anyway? Oh, all the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on the edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without... Oh my god. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecution's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall, the whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. The hell? I'm sorry. Why is he a cowboy? You missed the previous... You missed the start of the case. I don't think we have an explanation for why this guy is a cowboy. He just is, and he's the guy in charge of the crime scene. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. And he drinks on the job. You don't say. Now that's just beat all. I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw her that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? At the awards ceremony that afternoon. It's worth seeing it too, I reckon. What does that mean? You never heard of the Japanifornia Lone Ranger? No! He really likes Red Dead Redemption? Huh? I don't know any of those references. In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So it's in the muffler? That's high noon! I don't know what that's referencing! So Miss Star wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go very well. Time will tell. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. No worries there, Bambina. Now! Oh, thank God we're done with this guy. I don't have to do the cowboy accent anymore. I would like to resume. What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, and you're sweating bullets. That furred bro. Those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. Your back is bent. We get it! We get the picture! It can't be! This can't happen! I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Am I talking too soon? I sure hope I am not! Well, then I believe it is time we continue on with the trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable. It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there? No, wait! I hate him. Wow! Man? Who's got his own OST? What's with this guy? A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Who on earth is he? Massive man! Ah, it's you. Who? Oh! Sorry, I'm late, Aji. The roads are packed. It's just me. Long time no see, eh, Aji? How you been? Swim much these days? Ah, hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy smeezy. Aji, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Aji seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. I'm sorry, but who are you? Aha! So you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. So sorry about our little birdie giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly! Oh, a little worthy? Mr. Wright? You don't know the district chief of police? Phoenix, right? That's so funny. Chief of police? He is the top ranking police officer in the entire district. Embarrassing. Name's Grant. Demon Gaunt. A Damon Gaunt. Pleased to meet you, everyone. So, to what we owe this honor? To what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. Worthy. Is he calling Edgewright? Edgeworth Worthy? Edgeworth Worthy? Edgeworth Worthy? I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Yes, that's hilarious. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. And the crime carrier Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. What to think it was that stuffed into that exhaust pipe? So muffler wasn't the muffler. Also, I like how he messes with his hair. That's awesome. On little Worthy's car, no less. I feel like this guy has the most manly voice, and I don't got the manly voice for this guy. It's really quite embarrassing even for us. What's this? It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Chief? What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth. How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigations are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? No, wait a minute, Worthy. I have no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Oh, didn't you hear me? This guy is kind of scary. You love what I'm doing? What do you mean? With the voice acting? I'm nailing his energy? Oh, that's good at least. I just feel like I don't got that sort of oomph in my voice that I feel like this guy. Like, I hear like this guy, in my head, I feel like this guy has like a low bass voice. Like a really low bass voice. And he's like a really happy-go-lucky guy. Like, that's what I kind of get the vibes from this cover. This cover, I fucking spoke Finnish in the middle of my sentence! When have I last spoken Finnish in the middle of my sentence? Hello, Lily. Welcome. What? I spoke Finnish in the middle of the sentence. I meant to say guy, and I said kaveri. What the fuck, man? Anyway, hello, Lily. We're so in deep in this case. There's a man in here. That's being over 3 hours in a court duster streamer. I bet at this point. It's crazy. But I can't just stop. Why is this case going on forever? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got the award. I know how you feel. But you're the one person in charge. I'd expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Oh, don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. 3 hours of unrealistic lore has taken its toll on the Marley. Law, yes. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Ah! The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yes? Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Oh, well, I don't see why not. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and, if I got my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Yeah, but if I got my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. I mean, it's not the same exact joke. It's the similar wording. Lily, it's okay. We're all tired here. At least us Europeans, I bet. Well, I don't know. Everybody else can be tired too. Come on, just hurry up and open it. I'm not controlling. So are we trying to hurt our hands? What the hell? How do you open this? From the button. Okay. Oh! Don't scare me like that. I'm the one who was scared. Look at this knife blade. Knife blade? What? You? My brain is getting so fried. Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off. And this dark red stain. Blood. Found at the crime scene wrapped up in the defendant's muffler. Small tag attached. SL9. SL9? Is that... That was some... I don't know, man. This does not excuse the Hold on, my voices are all over the place. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife? Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one. Really? This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. Was it the SL9 case? The case in the previous case, was it? It was 9 something. Am I imagining connections here? It was some 9 case with Edgeworth. It's the same one? Ooh, what is happening in here? DL6. Oh, so it was not a 9. Okay, never mind. I mean, a 9 and a 6 are the same thing, you guys. 9 and a 6 are the same thing. It's just, you know, from a different perspective. I am crazy, got it. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this case. It's not officially linked to this case. This here case. This here case. Is that a grammar mistake? Or am I stupid? This here case. That's not English. Sorry, I'm trying to understand if it's me being stupid or if there's a grammar mistake in here. This case here, I assume. So I can't talk much about it. There was a murder at the police department. Detective? A detective? I think it's correct, but I'm also ESL. Both are right? Ah, that's hush-hush information, Aji. We haven't exactly announced it yet. It's a manner of speech of sort. Sort of. God, I do this all the time. Sort of. It corrects translation, but more like an accent regional thing. Okay. Okay, so I'm just too ESL to get it. Okay. Knife is important, not related to this case. Yes, yes. Wait a second, you said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order, order, order! Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might as well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department's situation. Well, Mr. Wright. 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. Very well, however... Keep your questions focused on the case at hand. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Excuse me, special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Righto, but I can't say that right now. Not that. We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. Unlike a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That's probably the one thing we're gonna have to present an evidence for, right? But let's press it. This knife was found on the scene of a crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay. Sorry, Righto. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can, Righto. Oh, she would totally do that, wouldn't she? Phoenix is not blinking an eye at this nickname. Evidence that links the knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces fell falling into place. Should try presenting a piece of evidence that has been stumping me all time. So, how are things down at the department? That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, Ryder, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? Was it the boy who came to tell something important to Edgeworth, but Edgeworth was like, shut the fuck up, I'm in the middle of my own business? I think he might have been informed about it. Edgy boy! I think you made a mistake there! No matter, I understand. You were busy with all Lana's kids and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Aji? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Rido. I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're telling me one thing and I need to decide which one's important. Oh my god. Where the victim was found? No, we know that. It's the police department, maybe. How the victim was killed? When the victim died. We know when the victim died too. It's gotta be how he was killed. That's my deductions. Well, how was the detective killed? How was he killed? No, that's interesting. That's the interesting part. It was what we, in the force, call a stabbing with a knife. A knife. That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit for cooking now. Oh my god, this guy, I kind of like him. But you know, that's not the only thing that we exactly the same. What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. Seems I'm gonna have to press this a bit harder. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? 5:15. But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? Coincidence? This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there is a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gunt, please tell us more about the incident. It's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it. How can you say that there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. Sounds like abusing your status, I have to say. Status. I can't just say anything I please, Righto. You understand? Try to understand, Righto. Well, if you can prove there is connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something maybe there's something that ties the two murders together. Whatever it is, I better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife? What was it doing there? Stormwolf, thank you for the follow. I better check this knife out. Okay, so we gotta get a connection. We gotta find a connection. Alright. Six... Hold on. What's the say? SL9. SL9 2. SL9! This is it. It's upside down. Wait a second. Ah, at last. An honest-to-goodness objection. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Aha! It doesn't matter what you say, cause the flavor's all the same. Sorry. Can't stop myself. And honest to goodness, what do you mean? From Aji. This is great. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL9 too. And this is important. What? Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. Oh, she peeled nerd. Sorry. Sorry about that. What's this? 6 minus 7 is 12, 2? Your Honor? It's upside down. Oh, upside. The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and then what do you get? Done. February 21st. Aha! Aha! I'm sorry, I'm never not gonna reference that. So sorry for you guys having to deal with my references to my Yoshis and everything else that I'm into. Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. Order, order. Well, Chief. Oh, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto. I win? Ah! What game is this guy playing? This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Hold on a fucking minute. So this knife was stolen? Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say? Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice. Good show, Little Worthy. It was a murder weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. That was a bad day for the police department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. We've read these before. Hold on. It's not officially linked to this case here, so I can't talk much about it. But... oh, so I was supposed to... huh? They gave me so much dialogue! I thought I did it at the right timing. I guess not. So wait, what do we show now? Press the last statement again. Okay. Okay. How can you say there's no connection? Oh, because I'm the chief of police. No, this is the same. This is the same as before. It's the same as before. Better check this knife out, they say. But I checked the knife out. And if they meant the date of it. Huh? They give me like the right answer, but I'm... huh? I guess I have to present the same thing here. Presumably. So this tag, yeah. I did the wrong thing. Whoopsies. You guys, what the fuck do I do? I felt like I got it. I had it. We had new dialogue. Huh? 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 I guess I pressed everything already. What the fuck? I guess we start again. Remember this examination being finicky. I guess we just press. This knife is stolen. Yes, from the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say? Was it, in fact, a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we read this. Case long solved. Any shape to do investigations, eh? Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, Wright, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So? Right, yeah, we read this, Huh? There was a murder. Huh? It's been, I'm so confused by this game, because I did the thing they wanted me to do. Now they stop the music? Another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Aji? No, we read this. 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 I'm so... Where the victim was found? So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second, I have heard of that. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? His knife was in evidence. The department's evidence room, yes, yes. There's a connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Only gives one piece of statement per answer. I guess so. Oh my god. Objection! This stream is absolutely awesome! Oh my god, Newton Gamer, welcome! Happy? We just handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Grant to testify about the details. So we press now. So now we press. Hello again, boyfriend. Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, right? The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed. Thank you, Nintendo. I appreciate it. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deducted right there. Ooh. Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information? Unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really? You had to come up with the lawyer jokes? Yes, they're very good. Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, alright? If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Oh, well. Case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh, well. I guess I might try to get what I can out of him. Alright. Save there. The victim's division. Sure. Okay, well, what division was the victim stationed in? Oh, you want to know that, do you? Do you? Doesn't matter what you say. Criminal Affairs, Division 1. The detectives responsible for homicide cases. Homicide, that would be the same division as Detective Gumshoe. A Detective Goodman who was killed in the underground parking lot was homicide too. It's almost like a serial killer was after homicide detectives. Except this serial killing happened simultaneously, scientifically speaking. Well, I sure hope Detective Gumshoe isn't next on the list. Uh-oh. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, 1 at the prosecutor's office, and 1 at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And a knife. I'm thinking about the knife again. Better check the knife out. What the fuck, man? Ah, what the fuck do we do now? I guess we go back to the... I guess we get more information out of him here. Yeah, I think that's what they want. Tell us a little more. Tell the victim's gender. Okay, how about the gender of the victim? You want to know that? Oh, okay, a hint. Let's see. First hint, the gender that's not female. So we got like at least 2 options. Doesn't matter what you say, because he was a guy. What did I tell you? The boy's sharp. Stop goofing around, Mr. Wright. This is serious business. Sorry, Your Honor. Hey, tell that to the chief of police. 2 detectives were killed. Okay. Why do they gotta repeat this? Alright, and now the final details. Okay, the ID number. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is 5842189. Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 82. I can't do it. Me neither. Thank you, Stonewall. I assumed the game would tell me elsewhere, so that's why I didn't like try to memorize it myself. He didn't even get the first number right. Wait, he didn't? Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? The ID number of the victims at the police department. Let's look at the ID number here. Okay, let's see. 5842189. It's the same. I knew it. I had a suspicion it would be the same. Because why else would we have this as evidence? Isn't that a big conundrum? Mm-hmm. Why would the 2 dead guys share the same number, right? This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning. That's not the issue. But it's something, and I'm sure the game will tell me the rest. It has to be what I think it is. What does this mean? Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. What does it tell you? I say there were body doubles or something. Witness? No? No? What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on a prom night? No, it's just, I got confused. No, you didn't! Huh? And this is news? Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do. No, this is it. The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives, murdered at one time. I'm right. They didn't give me a penalty yet. Yes, okay. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And this means what exactly? Huh! Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with A2. I've forgotten. You didn't even get the first number right again! And I didn't notice the difference again. The number the chief of the police gave us was 5842189. Wait a second, right? What is this? Mean? That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Witness think about that? Oh, sharp as attack, Righto. Sharp as attack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. It was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, a detective, Bruce Goodman, was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time, in a completely different location. Edgy boy, I love edgy boy. He's a hunk cycle. What does that even mean? But yes. Oh my god, I didn't read it because I didn't realize that we were going to give me the one time that I can't read the... Oh my god! No, what I want to know is why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it is top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. No, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? You know, if there's anything I really love Ace Attorney, it's whenever the character sprites just change up just a little bit. We see a new expression for the from the person. I don't know what it is about that, but it's... I love that. I love that suddenly we see stuff like come through everyone's facade and everything. It's like, oh, I love that shit. The oversight. The grave error. Link, hello. Really good designs, yeah. Honky popsicle. What does a honky popsicle mean? Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. What? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Yeah, I called this out earlier. Mr. Wright, where have you heard that name before? Wait, it doesn't matter what you say, cause the flavor's all the same. Yep, that guy. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got you a report, sir. This case is a musical. Yeah, musical where they play Medusa's Masquerade a bazillion times. It means he's super hot and I want to devour him like a popsicle. Thank you for being honest. Thank you. I respect your honesty here. Okay. Sorry, I have to collect myself after that. Okay. You don't mean him? According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman, murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. Wow, Emma. In any case, This is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted the report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy? What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law? Well, Mr. Wright. Huh? Oh, well, it's, Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on the trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in the court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Wright over here. Good job, Wright, my boy. Huh? Oh, I was just doing my job. No. No! Have I seen a screenshot of that? Sorry, my voice actually really failed because I started laughing in the middle of it. It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, but all those rumors. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. Oof. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do. Because apparently prosecutors need to do that instead of, you know, detectives. You'd better get results this time, really. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it is not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned. Holy shit, I think that's where we're ending it today. Holy shit. Yeah, that was just another hour. Yeah. Oh my god. Is Edgeworth going to die? He's in the later games too. He can't possibly die. Sheesh, but that's it. Let's just move over here, I guess. Gosh, and what's that background doing? It's obviously nighttime by now. Jesus Christ. Now we have the beam, 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 beam. Now it's appropriate for that meme. Gosh, out of the purgatory. For now. Jesus, that was a lot. That was a whole lot. Gosh. We went through a lot, huh? What did you guys think about that? I sure can't wait to go through all that again when I finally play these games. Right? Gosh. These games are long for sure. But no, I was genuinely on the edge of my seat. I was like, I wanted to know what was happening. Alright, what do you guys think? So we've got one more round of collecting evidence and probably at least one more court to go through. Is there more after that? It is a good case, yeah. Gosh. I'm so invested, and also the characters are so good. Like, all the characters I actually like this time around, because typically there's been at least one character who I'm like, oh, I don't like you. A Navajo Ghost, thanks for the follow. Mart, welcome back. Did I beat it? I got to the end of the case. The court case. Got to the end of the court proceeding, so... We're gonna continue next time. And Anisha, thank you for the follow. Gosh. Oh, goody. Oh, yeah. Goody, goody, goody. Yeah, like I was saying, all the characters are so good this time around. Hi, Dallas. You made it to the end. As usual. Glad I could catch it at the end at least. Yeah. Oh my gosh. My voice is so... I don't think I've used up my lower register this much in a good while. Because so many of the characters use my lower register. You know? That man guy, I had to speak like this. And then for Edgy, I already have like a soft sort of whispery low tone like this. So God, I really had to use my low register. Ha ha. Doesn't matter what you say, cause the flavor's all the same. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about Medusa's Masquerade. By the way, have you guys listened to my cover of Medusa's Masquerade that I published on YouTube? Have you guys? No, that's Wildcard, because Wildcard is the last sort of proper cover. And besides, Wildcard requires more views as far as I'm aware. I'm onto it. I'm on it. I'm getting the link for you guys. Here it is. 1.6k views. Thank you. I love this game, but man, am I so glad games like this are nowadays voice act. Do you guys think if we ever get a next Ace Attorney game, it will be voice act? Loki, I wonder what happens to streaming game, that sort of game. Actually, are visual novels fully voiced? I guess they are fully voiced, aren't they? Yeah, they are typically, aren't they? Yeah, at least bigger budget ones. Are some of the later ones voice act? I don't know. I think the second game of the trilogy is a weaker entry compared to this. Still good though. The third game is my favorite in the trilogy. That's fun, that's fun. I gotta go through all of them. It's gonna take a good while, but we're gonna get through them. We're gonna get through them, everybody. I believe in it. Gosh. And doesn't matter what you say, cause the flavor is all the same. It's all bitter like the venom of the snake. AI Somnium Files comes to mind? Interesting. That's another game I've heard a lot of good things about, but I'm kind of I don't know if I'm not taking another voice active. I'm not taking another sort of a visual novel like this that isn't like short on my shoulders until I've beaten Ace Attorney. I really want to get through it because I really like it. And you guys are really enjoying these streams too, aren't you? So like it's worth streaming. It's not that you guys like dislike this and I should be like, you know, just playing them on my off time. Right? Gosh. At least to my understanding, you guys have liked me doing streams of this. There's a little bit of voice acting in later entries, but you still have to read a lot. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry, I really can't get it out of my mind. Gosh, what time is it? It's 11 p.m. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Visual novel streams are my favorite, so I'm not complaining at least. Really? 8:56 p.m. over here? Gosh. I think all of us require some sleep soon enough. Or we might have some other business to attend to at least, right? I love visual novel streams also. Really? I'm glad if you guys like them. Because I find them kind of daunting myself. Because you really have to watch all of them from the very start to the finish and you can't miss anything. So I feel like it can be like, unless you've played them yourself, right? Which I suppose a lot of people have played through Ace Attorney. It's a huge franchise. A lot of people have played through it, right? But I don't know. That's interesting. There's so much to go through, gosh. Wow. But I'm happy to hear you guys like it. And as long as you guys are enjoying it and you want me to continue, I will continue. It's just gonna take a while to get through them all, but we'll do it. You know what? I think the journey is what matters. And if you guys ever miss any parts, miss any cases, the VODs are all uploaded on YouTube. I have a playlist for Ace Attorney. And most of my other playthroughs that I've done in like the past year or something, I have a playlist on YouTube. So check them out. Check them out if you guys care. I have them on the background so I can know what's going on even if I'm not watching. That's fair. I mean, it is a... You know what? That works out. Maybe visual novels work out better like that than a lot of other games because it's really just about reading dialogue. In which case, I should do better at not, you know, stumbling my tongue all the time. Stumbling on my tongue, right? Because I feel like I make mistakes reading quite often too. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. You know, just a ESL debuff. Oh, you know what's going on, so you can have them on the background. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Since joining Twitch, I don't spend anywhere near as much time on YouTube as I used to. Really? I'm still really stuck to YouTube. I think also because my Oshis are both YouTube streamers now. So I gotta watch them, right? Oh, I think you can hear my voice is starting to let out. Even though I've been drinking water in the middle of this. We should probably end it soon. You only made I made a mistake trying to read mistake. I said mistable. Something. Cause you have a hard time with 3-syllable words. Mistake is 2-syllable. At least when it's read aloud. God. My point exactly. God damn it. I mean, I can at least chat on Twitch streams, whereas YouTube asked me to create a channel first, and I'm like, It's the same as making an account, really. That's about it. Like, you don't have to do anything with the channel. Love the points and bits here. True. Points and bits are a good system. I'm too tired to process 1-syllable words at the moment. Damn. It'd be like that. Might you be ending? Yes, I'm ending right now. We just yapped a little bit about the game, because we were going through so much. I felt like I was just going through the story so much today. I feel like I might have been more productive in reading the story today than a lot of other streams. Because typically I feel like... Well, it's not like I purposefully take it slow, but I felt like today I was just so invested that I wanted to go faster. Like, I wanted to see what was happening. And that's really a good thing. Not my first time playing today, but it is my first playthrough of the game. And I'm 9 streams into the playthrough. We're at the final DLC case of the first game. We'll process that in 3 to 7 business days? Oh my god! Okay. Yeah. If you guys care about my other sort of, like, my reactions to the earlier cases, like I just said, the VODs are up on YouTube of the previous episodes in this series. God, I sound like a proper streamer. You know, I have previous episodes of the... That's silly. But yeah, we should be ending here. I also want to let you guys know that I will not be streaming until Monday. I'm going away for the weekend, to see family. So I'm leaving tomorrow right after uni, and I'll come back on Sunday night, so there's not enough time to stream on Sunday. Hair looks cute, thank you. Hope you have a good weekend. Thank you. Hope you guys have a great weekend as well. Even if you got plans or not. You'll hear my plans on my... You hear what I went... Or... Will you hear? Maybe you won't hear what I did. I'm not sure if it will dox my location or not. Maybe you hear about it in like a month. I don't know. I'll talk about it at some point. Just remind me in like a month or something. So cute hair, thank you. Yes, it is very cute. But yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you guys with probably Minecraft on Monday. Oh yeah, I need to make my trip back from the hells of wherever the hell we were. Let's see. Have they updated the map mod yet? Let me see. Nope, there's no update for the map mod yet. I have the tab open. I've been refreshing it. So if it doesn't come out by Monday, I'm gonna be on a long journey home. Yeah, I don't know why Xyra is not updating the world map. It's kind of wild. I didn't think about the raid targets yet. Let's see. I got one idea. Have I raided them in a while? Not per se. Yeah, I got an idea. If they haven't been streaming for too long.
Oh, I found the time rift.
Oh, it's only been 30 minutes. Oh yeah, totally. I think we should raid Maddie, you guys. Neon Maddie. I haven't gotten a chance to raid her a lot, I think. She's a part of Chaos Crew, just like Mika Magica, who you might know. I believe she is anyway. Probably. Yeah, she should be. She should be. Yeah. So we can raid her. She's playing A Hat in Time, which is a game that I've heard a lot of good things about. So I'm sure that'll be a fun time for you guys. Twitch, can you finish loading this page so I can so we can raid her, please? Okay, there we go. Had to do it manually because Twitch was just not twitching. Alright. Oh my god, I love Hat in Time. Let's go! Thank you so much for the stream today. Catch you next week. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. If you guys want to catch me off stream, either, follow my other socials. I will be posting on Twitter and Blue Sky because I am addicted to those platforms. So I will be posting there. But also, you may catch me in the Discord server. Especially if you say something that interests me, I will probably reply to you in the Discord server. So, hop on in there. And, aside from that, if you guys miss me a lot, go listen to my covers on YouTube. You know, we got Medusa's Masquerade. And we got Wicked, I'm a Wild Card. And then we got Light Boy Baby, my life. That's Queen. Queen doesn't have the title in the song. Damn. But anyway, that's it from me for today. And thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye.